unfortunately, we're having Wi-Fi issues here. That's why we weren't able to upload the full content of last episode. So we're going to dive right back in where we left off from the episode that was yesterday. On YouTube, you'll be seeing it Tuesday morning. It was only 2 hours, unfortunately, so we had to pick up where we left off on the end of that episode. Delivering devils is the mission we're on here. This is the UC. We're gonna be doing the UC Vanguard quest line. We have this new corrosive Beowulf gun. It's nasty.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
We're gonna try to just speed run this as much as possible because we
no indigenous life signs.
We did this
One less thing to worry
already,
about, I
and
suppose.
I have to redo it. So it actually sucks, man. I was really vibing. It's like it's a shitty feeling whenever you're vibing and you feel like your content's good and you have to restart. You have to restart the stream and everything.
Do you suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
We have to go all the way back through this because we went around a different way. There's like a back way to this, I think, and we took a little bit. It's not necessarily that long of a way, but it's a little bit longer, I think, than going the other door.
Be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terrormorph cells.
A fast-growing terrormorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay, let's get inside, bro.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
The Terrormorph is
because
from
if you told me this
Londinian.
was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terrormorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terrormorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terrormorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I don't even need to... I don't think I need to stay on this planet anymore to do this next thing. I think we're leaving the planet. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh wait. What fast travel to this ship? Actually, I should have fast travel to the location instead. We have a little quick stop here in Sidonia, but we're heading back to the UC colony soon. So we're pretty much done with these people over here, I think, for now.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terrormorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want with both of us. It can be a daunting experience, which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terrormorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands.
Move it along here.
I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
We have to go
Good
in
luck.
front of
You two are gonna need it.
Yes?
the Freestar, like Galactic or something. The district.
Thank you from the Sidonian Department of Public Works.
So we're leaving here. Hopefully I don't have to leave the building before I leave. I don't think I have to. Head all the way back to Alpha Centauri. And like I said before, we're just doing the Vanguard storyline today, I think. There's a lot of stuff involved with it. So we're shooting for like 7 hours of the Vanguard storyline.
Security
So
here
at
is
least,
so
like,
visible.
3:30 or
I suppose it
4,
makes
hopefully
people
we can
more
make it that
comfortable.
far.
Most people, anyway.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
This
Yes,
Yasin
well,
guy,
precisely
dude.
how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
I'll bop him.
So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
We're in front of the council of the
Now,
UC
Captain, we've all read
Freestar
Hadrian's report
Collective.
on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
This scene gives me goosebumps.
Facility lockdown engaged.
Goosebumps.
Incident.
I said goosebumps.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terrormorphs.
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down.
Guys, if you haven't seen this part, you're in for a treat. It's just about to get wild. Real wild here.
Rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
If you haven't seen last episode 2, we eliminated a Terrormorph and we're getting attacked by more of them. And we need to try this stun AR. Where's it at? Modified here. Here it is. Let me throw this stun AR in here. In case I have to use it.
We're Please! I'm
Holy shit! It's in my face. These guys got stunned by the. These guys got. Something happened, but the Terrormorphs did something to them, causing them to get scorpioned or just folded like a lawn chair. I think we have to like tase them more or something. I don't know. Isn't that what the popo does? You just tase them till they can't move anymore. I think this is a buggy. This is a buggy part of the whole thing.
Lights out on that one.
Okay, there we go. You just have to show no mercy.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
That's what you always
the way
say.
those people were acting. I've seen this before.
Classic popo.
They were under the Terrormorphs' influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh yeah, we gotta help them. We got to help them put down some Terrormorphs here.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Take that medkit. I need it more than you do, even though you're on a stretcher. Okay, we need to swap guns. We'll go to.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
A lot of extra. I could do something a little bit more powerful, but I have a ton of this ammo, so I just want to use it up. Holy shit!
Help!
It's using this psycho
You're going to be okay.
shit.
It's
Oh my
not
god,
real.
it's sending me.
Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph.
Experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast.
Yeah, we'll go do it. We'll take him down.
Hold them as best we can. I'm not sure how many are left.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
This is a level 10. It's not as powerful as that last Terrormorph. I can't even shoot this thing for some reason.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let them get me.
Oh no, dude. I got goosebumps. Is that... Who was saying that? Was that Andrea or was that...
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
These Terrormorphs are kind of crazy, man. They like elicit like these
Which one is going to kill you?
Die.
This thing's just juking back and forth.
Over here. Please. You have to help me.
Pity things had to end like this.
Sheesh! That thing took a lot of bullets, man.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Back here, is that my... That was the guy that I talked to, I guess. He's actually hurting me with these like shockwave roars and stuff. I didn't realize that I was hurting my health level. It doesn't hurt a lot, but oh shit.
Run! Run now! Go!
Oh God! It's everywhere.
Gosh, dude, this creeps me out, man.
Target down.
Terrormorphs are
Nice work, Captain.
like
The rest of the city is safe.
turning
Thanks to
everybody
us.
into like
You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
they're turning people psychotic. Andrea wants to talk to me for some reason. I don't know where she's at, but
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Back to the chamber, the conference area, I think. Talk to them real quick.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
This isn't like
someone who knows precisely
technically the main
the
storyline,
sorts
but
of dangers the colonies
it's good
and
enough to be main.
all the galaxy are facing right now.
It's a very
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
It's very like a main quest feeling of a side quest. If you get what I'm saying, like it's solid.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks.
Oh, she just dropped 10,000
I'm gonna go check in with Chief
credits
Engineer
into my pocket.
Start getting a plan together for that day.
Yes? What?
You've seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors. Now,
And I do mean cooperate. Though that...
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a chap. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course. But there is
Andrea has a beautiful
another
vocabulary.
wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War.
Figure out this stuff
and
real
her
quick
only
and
goal
we'll
in
move
life is
on.
to make ours miserable.
It sounds...
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you
Use your experiences as a member.
and who knows? But my suspicion is we're going...
Certainly.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land your...
So, if you are going to try and access the device...
Now, we recovered some intel, but there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe...
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a head.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some...
Now, if you have additional
10,000
questions
more?
or require... I'd
Credits?
suggest you start... Be smart out there, Captain.
I need to like upgrade my ship now, dude.
I have
to have...
things I wish to discuss.
Andrea wants to talk, but I want to keep moving, unfortunately.
Daddy?
You can save the flirting for later. You just know she's gonna flirt with me. She's obsessed. Oh yeah, I wanna I got a skill point I gotta use too. I think we're gonna upgrade oh shoot, we still need to persuade one more person. I don't know where we missed that one. Damn. Who did we forget to persuade? Maybe we didn't... I don't know.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
I'm trying to move this along quickly.
Can we speak for a moment? Yes?
She still wants to talk to me, but
Terrormorphs? As in more than one? I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years. Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The Eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got them. Let me be frank. I will not be the one...
He said no.
We're really gonna push this? I'm listening. It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're... And those lives are in my... It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic peace. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC...
That's so dumb. The options that I was given to persuade her weren't as good as the last time I tried.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Terrormorphs? As in more than one?
I wonder how many
all that
times
security
one or
and
the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Look at this Andrea even asked. Oops.
From an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official business?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one, You have my... Now, That now the UC... I can only presume... Let me be... I will not be the one... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Less than a generation. Please don't talk. If you think so, Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer...
Damn it, dude. Not making it easy for me to do this persuasion. I did this first time, last time I tried.
If you are free soon...
It's unfortunate.
Could we talk?
Visitors are...
So we're gonna do this over again.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down.
Still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable.
I'm sorry. Do you have... Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. You have my thanks for... Now, she... That now the use... I can only... I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. The cost of being wrong is a high... Working on borrowed time, aren't we? Well, Captain, you make some good points.
Let's frickin' go.
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following consent. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these Terrormorphs. The monitor, you go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data's being... Freestar scientists will watch your... So, do we have an... Excellent. Follow me.
So now we're going to upgrade our persuasion. Now that we just had 3 successful persuasions. Wait, I have another? For some reason I didn't have theft upgraded either. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Oh. He's just talking to the wall.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Yeah, I remember my first door. Jesus.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Can you get out from that corner?
Code generator's just this way.
No, it's not over here. Get out away from the door. There we go. Oh my gosh. Just running into the wall. Kinda freaking me out, Ambassador.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
I think we're making pretty good time here. For a lot of this busy work that we have to do to sort of progress this UC's Vanguard storyline.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
I have things I wish to discuss with you. This is totally different than anything else in New Atlantis.
That was super easy. Deactivate the turrets.
Decades unfigured out. And since this league decided it now owns this place.
Rainform! I've got
We have to keep moving through here. I think there's a scientist in here we gotta talk to. Jesus. Get me out of this corner.
so long. Curse you.
Which way was I going? Didn't they just come out? Oh, they came out of this part. Okay. I disable the turrets, dude.
Should have trained more.
That's a bad shot.
I'm hit. I cannot wait.
they have anything about it.
I don't remember there being anything in this. Holy smokes, dude. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't remember this happening last time, dude. There's a lot of fucking security in here.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know you seem to be acclimating well. I think you have certainly become a If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in? No, I do not. Many of the other members are polite, but I have not shared. Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Vladimir is the only... that is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find it... I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have to... By a group, Thank you. Discussing... I wanted to thank... I know that... It would have been. To some. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, so I had to speedrun that. She's just kind of like gossiping and I had to get her to... You know, it's too bad in real life you can't sometimes just speedrun the gossip, you know, or the, Wouldn't that be easy? Okay, let's speedrun this. Oh shit, I need to get... I forgot the whole reason I was talking to her. So I could get rid of some shit.
Hello. Did you need me to... Until next time.
This thing's kind of a bitch, isn't it? Just destroyed by this shoddy. Glad I pulled out that shoddy. That shoddy's insane.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Great Serpent, yeah.
Apologies for the ordeal you just... Let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely... I suspect the Venom tree... Tell me, though, what is it like outside?
This guy always
I heard
does
the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. And the broadcast, a worrying... So the UC requires information then. On Terrormorphs, presumably. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
You have mine as well.
Well then, please.
I don't remember getting this epic laser rifle.
Let's
see this laser rifle here. Oh shit. It's an incendiary Orion, dude. That's what I use this gun all the time.
Hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Ooh, Deputy Johnson, Internal Affairs. No way, dude. No freaking way. I just got this sick ass AR and they kicked me out, dude. No. Hopefully it's saved. I don't think it's gonna be, but
Let's hope it still works.
Sweet, it is saved.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert.
Can I not go down?
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
What building am I going to? See if I can get closer with that load point. Load it.
Captain. Wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right? Mm-hmm.
Captain, congratulations.
Do I have to go? How far do I have to go? It's just, I swear I was just at the lodge area. I don't know. Maybe this is closer. I don't know. I don't know if this is any closer. It looks like it might be closer.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's
It's been a very busy.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the
I've just been doing a lot of running around for these missions. They're kind of annoying.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Verified. Unlock it. You may proceed, Captain.
Just a lot of running around today, man. We gotta do though to progress the storyline and get to some good stuff though.
Captain, can I help you?
Kill for a cup of coffee, right?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Let's see if I can get my other mouse to work here. Okay, good. My one's dying.
Acknowledged and accepted, I guess. Thanks, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Hey.
Excuse me.
This mouse is this is my nice mouse. I only use my nice mouse usually for like if I'm actually playing like Apex or something, where I really need to like have a focus on reaction speed and stuff. This one has like a pretty amazing sensor on it. It's a G Pro Superlight. I was using the Razer Death Adder. I think it's a Death Adder 2 wireless, but it needs a charge, so. What do I do with my citizenship?
All right,
I'm about to
Captain.
Google it.
Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
So I could buy an apartment now.
Yes, you need me?
No, I actually need to get past you.
Very good.
I could buy an apartment now, but I think it's better if you wait. Apparently you can get a free penthouse suite if you complete all of the stuff, and I don't really need to go to my suite yet, so...
Vanguard, right? Hey. For your safety.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Unsealing access. You may proceed
proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors to the entrance and have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Eyewitnesses.
If you know Francois, that's...
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Yeah.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Alicia, thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. Anybody that's willing to share, like the stream, sort of boost the algorithm, I really appreciate that. It's awesome.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
If anyone's wondering, this is part of the Vanguard storyline, and actually it had its exciting points today.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, there is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However, I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local van.
We have to go to the Den. I know exactly. I wonder if I can load out of here into space. Oh, I have to. It's optional to speak to Deputy McIntyre. I kind of know what she's gonna say because so I'm just gonna move on. Of course, because I did this yesterday and the stream didn't record it, and so it was unfortunate. I've been having some Wi-Fi issues, and I run my stream off Wi-Fi, and it's been like disconnecting and stuff, and so we're straight double wired connection today. You know what's kind of cool is like when this looks like it's actually right side up, but if you turn around, this also looks like it could be the right way to be traveling. That'd be like, it would be just wild, you know. For anyone that, unlike myself, the Void Marshal, I've been to space many times, but to anyone else, it would be pretty wild figuring out like how different it is flying in upside down compared to like from being a pilot to a spaceship pilot. There's less gravitational pull. You can go upside down and still have like a full control and everything.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I understand this station was once quite
Looking to lodge
the
a complaint?
luxurious place
Then you
for
want UC
UC
security,
military
not-
commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed. Go get your man.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Wait, do I have anything to trade? I don't think I really do, but we'll just do it real quick.
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Oh shit, I just bought that. I don't want to buy that. Sell that. Wait, I want to sell. Why am I still in the buy section? Get rid of this Orion. That thing doesn't do enough damage. We'll never even use it. Anyone's wondering if you have any what do they call it? Contraband. You take it to the Den Trade Authority. That's where you go. I took some here already.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel...
We're on our own again.
Kind of a challenging fight here. I wonder if I can do it without. What is that thing? What the heck did I just hit? I didn't see anything. I just lost my shield for like no reason. My ship. Taking forever to get to this guy on the spaceship. We gotta take him down, I'm pretty sure.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me?
I don't even see this guy yet.
More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments.
Some stuff around here. Might be able to salvage. But yeah, I want to go into. Maybe I just snag one of these things and leave. How far is this thing? 2,000 meters. Closer. Is there anything else around? Maybe there is something. There's something down here. Snag this and then we'll leave. A little bit of resupply of parts. Oh, it's up early today, dude. Don't know what to
Is
do
the
with
city
myself.
meant to inspire or intimidate?
I'm trying to not eat.
Perhaps
also,
it depends on your reason for being here.
I'm hungry. I'm yawning. I like to fast in the morning and not eat anything. So
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes?
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Orlays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xenoweapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yep, that's the bathroom. Oh shit! I don't want to go. I don't want to pick any logs here. Maybe we just save here real quick. Just to have a save point. We're hour and 50 minutes in. Head back to Sidonia, headquarters of the Red-Eyed Devils. Okay.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be... I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? That's not funny. Serious. No. That's insane.
She thinks her father's
He died.
dead. That's the guy
They
that's
executed
in the
him.
prison cell that I was talking to.
They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves,
There's some
but kept
curveballs in
him?
the storyline.
And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Eyewitnesses. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Eyewitnesses in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside, but that old world where thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Eyewitnesses is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terrormorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
gonna have to eat a little bit of something soon. Just try to make it to 11:30.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to...
Okay, we are searching for Kaiser on Nero.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Absolutely beautiful voice there. We're looking for a trick shot pistol on Nera. We went out. We can find this trick shot pistol. Hopefully, I should be able to land on the planet where this spot is. Yeah. I think it's in another storage container of some sort.
Let's see what's on this ball.
We just do
it. It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I don't know why I'm looking in my inventory for. I can just go like this. What? Where the heck's my gun? Oh. Boom. For a second I was scared, dude. I love this gun. need to go to the other side or something to get in. I don't want any turrets shooting at me. I guess we're gonna go on this side. Let's see if these turrets are a problem. It looks like they might be, but there's just one here. Doesn't look like it's a problem, actually. Guess we go in either side, probably.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Oh shit, it's an old mechanical thingamajob.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I mean, it might be okay. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter-click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
I'm just like pinned in between people now because Drea wants to like hump my leg. She's so horned up, it's unbelievable. I wonder if there's... some sort of pistol around here, I think. Actually, I think this is a good time here to just take a little short break so I can eat something.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Because I want to see, there's a pistol I want to look for, and I want to show you guys this pistol. It's called, trick shot pistol. It's called a trick shot pistol. And I have to watch the little vid while I have some cereal real quick. It's literally going to be 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Just hold on. Hold on tight. more minutes, chat. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Alright, sorry for the wait. We are going to find this trick shot pistol now. I know exactly where it is after watching the video and having some cereal. Okay. What, Andrea wants to talk now? Unbelievable. I wish I could just cue the talking and I didn't have to press anything. It was just like... I wanted to go out. Jesus. Maybe I don't know exactly where this pistol is. I don't think it's over here. Oh, there, I see it. I see where it's at already. It's over in this thing. I'm gonna find this pistol.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Holy shit, this thing does 67 damage? Definitely worth it. Some stuff down here. Sirens? So level 30. We'll take out a level 30 first. Oh, this thing hits for a lot more with this fire damage. Jesus. This one's taking a lot of you know, I must have gotten extra damage for being stealthy or something. Maybe I was getting like fire shots or something. What? I think there's more guys over. What the heck? Alright, we'll clear this shit out. We're gonna clear this shit out still. Get the XP. Oh, here they are. Something else is shooting at. There's a different guy over here. These things have these things are like tons of XP. Holy shit.
Triumphant.
There's a guy over here. Wondering if he'll give us anything for helping him kill these things. Where'd he go? There's a mysterious guy over here. He was shooting these things. Whoa. There's more people over here, dude. Maybe we hit this on the way back, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna have to go over to that salvage yard. It looked like, actually, we don't have to go. We'll check out this spot over here. I don't know if we'll end up having to go over there. Actually, we'll just fast travel back to the ship real quick. I can't see the ship apparently. Never mind, I can't. I have to manually just fast travel. Alright.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
Damn.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right?
Damn, I had...
Save us from risking our necks on another run.
I think I had a microcell earlier in the campaign.
Then let me just mark those collection points.
Joe says you're all right.
Man, dude, this is gonna take a minute to do. Okay, there's only one thing up there, it's fine. It's easier that the fact that he's given us the points to which we have to grab stuff. We'll end up going to the spot anyway, it's... This UC Vanguard side quest gives you like crazy loot though, from what I've seen. That's not good. Put this thing down. No shot this thing's running away like this. We'll gotta get that thing later. I ain't chasing it right now. Where's that level 30 creature I saw? I guess I should have killed it and chased it down, because that would have been worth some decent XP, and I used a bunch of ammo on it. Yeah, the ammo is not really that hard to come by. That's the one thing I do really like about this game, is that you're going to get a lot of ammo, and you're not going to have to worry that much about it. As long as you're like a decent looter, you're going to get a bunch of ammo.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to... Request denied. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to... Follow me.
Okay.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected. There you
Yeah, go after him, so I can shoot you in the back. Adjust my mouse pad here. This mission isn't too bad. I just like... I like how... I don't know, man. I've always been fascinated, you know, with how they put together these games. And look at this cool-ass robot. I get to follow him around and help him out on this mission.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be Sensors suggest a mercenary company like Ecliptic. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. Moving out.
Yeah, let's go in. This is the one spot that I was thinking about hitting early. I'm glad I didn't. Now I have a robot with me to take him out. Perfect. I'll take a... If he wants to do a front assault, I'm just going to take high ground and shoot at it. If he would actually do it, I don't know if he'll actually do what he's saying by himself.
Let's save the things to whites. Release the
Oh shoot, that's my dude. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked now. Maybe not, maybe not. Holy shit, dude, what? What just killed me? I just like insta-died, dude. I hit a medkit before I dropped down and everything. What was that? These guys are no joke, like their levels are... Oh no. Do I have to start this all over again? No shot, dude. Oh, okay. I have to get the microcell shit still. So it's not like start from the beginning, but I have to do the microcell thing. It's just kind of sucks. We gotta make a save point whenever we go in and fight those guys at that place because they're pretty high level actually, and their shields just regenerate non-stop. It's kind of ridiculous how hard it is to kill some of these bad guys sometimes in this game.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? Ah, heat leeches, what? But, you could probably. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do. So long as you've got the spec, but finding it, though. Spots where you should be able to find, but in return, save us from risking our necks on it. Then let me just mark those.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Damn, I can't believe we had to start this almost halfway over. Can I search the damn thing? It's right next to me. I might have had enough stuff to already build a microcell. I didn't even check that. I should have checked that. I'm not even gonna shoot these things. I just wanna... Holy shit. Maybe I will. I'll help out. If I'm gonna get a couple kills with this. Did she get downed? Holy shit! I didn't think he was gonna get up here that quick. I think yeah, she got rolled by those things. I'll get her off real quick. Oh shit, I had to use a med pack? That's not good.
Something for personal use or for sale? I'd like a chance to talk to you.
It should be like a...
You are able.
I'm not talking right now.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels reached. Analyzing. Thank you for your aid. Major Sanan, although additional support allowing me to lead. My mission.
Damn it, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's move out.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organic systems such as hostiles and area.
Let him go after my guy and then I just unload on him.
Can't hope to win.
I think it's kind of stupid how like some of the creatures shields always like regenerate. Like why is this is a creature on like why would it have a shield?
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage. If you are free soon, could we talk?
No, we can't talk right now.
Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want you to standard procedure.
Simple and straightforward. A good job.
Moving out.
Yes? Can we speak for a moment?
No. I wish they would just skip that audio cue, like, just to talk to her till, like, after you're done with, like, pivotal missions and points and missions like this. Okay, we can shoot. Somebody's dead already. Just a dead body already?
Commencing search.
Let's save the things to fight. Release a weapon.
Stop every single one of them! Come on, bring it! I will have your head! Are you prepared to die?
Some crazy weapon or something.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, he had a Beowulf. That thing fries. The Beowulf fries, man. Gun's good.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. You could have delivered the artifact and then... It does seem to be... That is what keeps me... My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not... But my family always stressed the importance of having a partner. Yes, that is one. I am often... When I first... They do their job. Their experiences. You believe a purpose cuts... I have. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies. My parents, you can imagine, I am sure. It has certainly proved, for now though it would, I believe that is enough. I am pleased that... Did you need something? If I can take a few things.
I think... Oh, she already has that. I can give her this pack. Give her a helmet, I guess, too. Give her... I can give her a modified Beowulf, too. Or what kind of... Did I have a modified Beowulf, too? Corrosive Beowulf. That's what I got? Holy shit. Oh, wait, no. Wait, did I already have that? I don't think I did.
Back to it then.
Corrosive Beowulf. Let's favorite this. Oh, it's already favorited. Yeah, so I did already have that. That thing hits like a tank, dude. I should have been using that earlier on some of these guys.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved. A plague of Terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Just take me to my razor leaf.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Yeah, I guess we take off. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here.
Let's put this one into space.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. Getting
Items ready.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Please, don't kill me! Thank you.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book lens.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I think that spacer was about to get toasted, so he just gave in, I guess. Which is fine with me. I'll just move on. Go back to Sidonia, talk to... Oh, we have to talk to... What's her name? And we
have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can...
Succeed in 5 persuasions. I still haven't been figured out the whole ballistic thing. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I have two skill points. I didn't even realize that. We're kind of racking up some stuff. I'm not sure what I want to use them on though.
Anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if...
There's a Terrormorpher right there.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terrormorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terrormorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terrormorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Damn. Hostile intelligence. This is the mission that yeah. We go into hostile intelligence and we save it and we look for legendary items so we can use for this fight against the terraformers. Pretty excited about that. I'd like to get some new stuff.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romantic. Now you. What do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, yeah, they both came. Effectively useless human being. Still. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Oh wait, this guy might have the vampires, Oh, this is it. This thing's sick. We're gonna snag this. Maybe sell some stuff too. Am I even gonna use this gun, that pistol? Probably not, like ever. Kadama?
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
We picked up the vampire's gift.
It is good to be back.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Starting landing procedure.
Hello, Captain.
Actually, we might want to dump some stuff off into this ship here. We have a lot of cargo space still, and we're gonna try to like loot the heck out of this place.
It gets stuffy sometimes.
Yeah?
Oh, oops! I didn't mean to grab that. I still only have, like, I don't have a ton of rounds for this thing. Even though it's nice, I think I'm gonna... Kodama would seem kind of nice too, but... Radburn was kind of nice too. We just don't have a lot of ammo for some of this stuff. I think I'd take everything off of her hands too, because we're probably going to be... Where's she at? There she is.
You have my attention. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
That didn't sound strange at all.
Did you need me to...
Oh, I took everything. I need to give her a couple
Need
guns,
to see
I
what
guess.
I'm carrying?
My inventory... We want to give her at least the Beowulf, maybe the Orion. She didn't need anything else besides that.
That is all? Very well.
Yeah, so you need a couple guns.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
give her a different, I'm not worry about it right now. Anything I have extra of, I'm just gonna like get rid of. Oh, I need this mag. Oh, those are in my. Damn it, dude, I don't want to take them. I don't want to get rid of those. Or maybe I didn't.
Literally.
Did I take anything I didn't need? I don't need that. Do I have med packs at least in this? Yeah, I do. Alright, that's enough. Enough wasting time, dude. Let's go loot this thing. Loot this armory.
Everybody!
Get out of the way!
Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Jesus.
Greetings, Captain.
It would be nice if you could slide in this game.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Oh, actually, we want to save... We want to change this, and then we want to save it. We'll save it over this one, because we don't really need to. And then we gonna... I think we have to load the save too.
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
So we go in here and we can loot like this whole place. I think they give us access to like everything. I don't really want to talk to this guy yet, but guess we could see what's in here.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Whatever, I guess we take the arc welder. I might have to check out the, I'm gonna check out the guide real quick, I think. Yeah, I wanna check it out.
You with the Xeno unit?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Howdy.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
How quickly can you get that done?
Hello. You match our description. Make sure you had the best.
What is it? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
still, almost every hit against people does half the damage. Plus, it also absorbs 15% of damage from aliens, and when you get low enough, you'll automatically heal. The pack also really good and lets you carry 20 more kilograms of weight. The helmet is good also, more damage resistance to aliens and 10% chance to ignite enemies and set them on fire.
I didn't even go to the right point. I guess we could talk to her
I pride
again.
myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. Either that, or you're one deeply.
Actually,
And the analyzer pack, which isn't great. I mean, going out of your way to scan an enemy, especially if your scan distance isn't very far, is a little annoying just for a 10% damage increase. You don't have to worry about picking up that armor yet. There's nothing wrong with picking it up, but you want to go around and get all of the gear first. If you have the difficulty set to very hard, there's a chance that this could end up as legendary gear, especially inside of
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that, or... Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a... eclectic group. You must have really shined out on Switch to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I'm... No need for introductions, mate. Dr. Walker.
we want the Tesla minigun. That's basically why we're doing this.
As does the urgency of
We keep
so I'll get to it.
reloading this, we get
Vendinian is
the
one
chance
of the most dangerous
to...
places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason. My Terrormorphs are, when Major Sanon, as such, except one. Once you're on the other... Do we understand? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations, then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base at the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Robot?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set?
Should only take...
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. All right. Head over to the...
Pardon?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust...
He opened a... He got a gold minigun out of this thing. I think we just keep reloading until we get a gold minigun or something. It's not even in there.
I pride myself on either that or you.
Skip all this again, and then we go, we roll again, and we see if we can get this gold minigun.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an... Ah. Commander Hatum. I'm here.
Oh!
I cannot, will not be a...
Didn't mean to do that. Reroll again.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on either that or your... Vanguard, eh? Ah, then this...
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous... It's with good reason. Terrormorphs are, when Major Simon. As such, except one. Once you're on the other... Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your prep, and I do believe... Now, once... Though I can't... I hope you all find... Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning this... All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city. Can't chat right now.
Okay. Hello. You match our description. Make sure you had the best.
Damn.
Give him one for me, all right?
I guess we reroll again. Has it been the exact same thing since I...
I pride myself on either that or your... Vanguard, eh? Ah.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent when Major Simon. As such, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparation, and I do believe there's someone waiting for you. Now, once you're outside, though I can't guarantee, I hope you all find what... Robot, you're coming with...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few...
Percival will be scanning. All right. Head over to the arm... Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yes? What? You match our description. Make sure you had the best.
Maybe we had to save at the beginning.
Again, even the analyzer pack, which is scan an enemy, every hit against you does have damage. Plus, it also absorbs 15% of damage from aliens, and when you get low enough, you'll automatically heal. The pack also really to the guy in here, which is worth a ton of credit. This is even the armor spacesuit cases all have chances to give you higher end gear each time you load in, some of it having a chance to be legendary. The commander will point you toward the armory as an optional objective, and again, totally missable, especially the minigun that you get for speaking to the guy in here, which is worth a ton of credits, but also all of the loot here, including the legendary armor. The UC anti-Xeno spacesuit, a really good set of legendary armor, where if you're standing still, there's a 75% chance to reduce incoming damage by 50%. So if you're standing still, almost every hit against you does half the damage. Plus, it also absorbs 15% of damage from aliens, and when you get low enough, you'll automatically heal. The pack also really good and lets you carry 20 more kilograms of weight. The helmet is good also, more damage resistance to aliens and 10% chance to ignite enemies and set them on fire. And then the analyzer pack, which is a great, I mean, going out of your way to scan an enemy, especially if your scan distance isn't very far, is a little annoying just for 10% damage increase. You don't have to worry about picking up that.
Yes?
There's nothing wrong with picking it up.
Can't chat right now.
Get all the gear first. You have the difficulty set to very hard. There's a chance that this could end up as legendary gear, especially inside of the cases. Again, even the basic armor inside of the building that had the spacesuit cases, some of it was able to spawn as purple gear for me instead of just the basic common that it did the first time. But I'm sure you can even get some of that to spawn legendary. If you don't find any legendary gear in either building, reload your save that you made, double check that you actually did change the difficulty to very hard before saving, and then go ahead and do it again.
Damn, son. We're not getting any legendary gear. There's actually
Word of advice
a
while
potential
you're out
to
there.
spawn legendary gear in
Don't
here.
trust what the voices tell you.
This dude found like a legendary Tesla minigun in here. This, nothing in there that's good. This guy gives you a minigun
Yeah, match
now.
our description. Make sure you add the...
Good stuff here, like it is good. But maybe I had to reload before I show up there. We'll try it. We'll see if there's. I might be noticing anything that's different each time I load in here. So we might have to like start from the beginning anyway.
Okay. Hello.
Heard you're going out there willingly.
It's like
Damn.
the exact same shit. Literally exact same. Maybe it's not even re-rolling it. might have to just do this another time. So we got this. Damn, I just messed it up, didn't I? Doesn't seem like there's anything else that's gonna work on this spot. Okay, maybe there is. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. No, I didn't. Right.
We cannot just break it open.
Like booty cheek loot on this. Well, we wanted to continue doing this Vanguard quest line, but I'm not getting any decent loot out of this thing. We were thinking about doing what, a couple more hours. Maybe we go for another gun and we do Groundbreakers quest, and it's another side quest. This will be fine, actually. Yeah, we'll just. Load this game and we'll just leave here for now. We weren't able to re-roll and get it, so I'll have to just... Oh wait, shoot. I gotta even go back further. And so, yeah, we're just gonna go do something else. So I can re-roll this on my own time. We can get a sniper if we do defensive measures. We just got the hostile intelligence mission, so we didn't really get in too deep there. Maybe we... Actually, let's do this. We're gonna go to Polvo's orbit and do some stuff for the rangers over there. I think that's what we'll do.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. It
our collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What are we looking for? We're looking in the orbit for somebody, actually. Board Nia Kulu's ship. I want to look at this storyline again. Where hope is built. I'll write it down. Dock on Miyakulu's ship and
Black love.
talk to her. We might have to kill some people.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, should I remember we're on very hard difficulties, so we have to watch we don't get obliterated by people.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Nothing in here. What the heck's going on here? How do I... Oh, it's up the ladder. Okay, oh... Jesus. Just naded herself in the ship. There's nowhere to go either. I was stuck in like literally a 4-foot radius. Oh, we gotta go all the way down to her? I thought she was up here.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Some outlaws coming after my ranger? One of my rangers? Unbelievable. Well, they take him down. Why do I have to go up there? Do I still have to talk to her or something? Like, what's going on here? Oh, is that my ship up there? Oh, that's my ship. Oh, it's up here.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
We have to change it. We need to change the difficulty back to hard so we don't get blasted. Take care of these ships. Oh, my ship's still docked. I gotta get off this. You know what? Maybe I can just let me see how close they are. I might not have to do anything.
We're loose.
their grav drives down.
I just got ripped apart.
Enemy
They
shield
got their shields online.
I'm getting annihilated right now.
You're no match for us.
Grav drive needs repairs.
You ran out of luck.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. The grav drive is up and running again.
Snag these parts and then we'll be up to... We might be going back to the same spot where defensive... Oh, shoot. Go to Hope Town.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Touchdown imminent.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Hopetown. I think this is the first time we've come to Hopetown before. Yeah, it is. Location discovered. Let's look at, we have a couple skill points still. Maybe some better shields? We don't want to do that because we can... skill points for now. Couple, I don't know what to use them on right this second.
Excuse me, a little desperate here. This is such a long shot. All right, Adela, deep breath. Oh God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, but the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But so if you are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Ron hopes the best thing that happens.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown.
Figure we just, hear her out, see if we can get some different,
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Going here.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet the famous Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked HopeTech ships.
I'm guessing the Marshal...
Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of HopeTech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't worry. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built.
I don't want to
Pretty
hear
much
any
everyone in
complaints.
this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
I guess everybody just
All
looks
the way
familiar.
up. Is it just me, or does everyone?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
This is the deputy I told you about.
All right, then.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Oh, let's talk, man. Let's talk business.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I don't even know what to say to this guy.
Well, I can't say I'm... Sadly, there's... I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was... Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but... Because I told them not. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other... what's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown. And... Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men. I provide... If word gets out about this...
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Free Star Rangers instead. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. Keep talking. This guy seems kind of shady. I don't like him too much. I realized it sooner.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Okay, well... to Neon. Kind of look at my missions here. Where is this one at? Must be the other one. Must be on the Aquila City still. All right, we'll just stay on task then. We'll go and continue with the Freestar Rangers a bit.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Gear's ready.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to your name.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
Oh, he had contraband. Got in trouble with contraband, I guess.
There is little question that Region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs
You
whatever
just
may
told me
usually
to.
pass for
She literally just made me change my mind.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Check out these missions here. Do we complete? There's a lot going on today in this amazing episode. I guess we continue a little bit of this Shadows of Neon. So we have a little bit more time left.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
Really?
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
You taking a pee? On one knee or something?
Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Okay, Billy Clayton, listen clear.
A stolen Optech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Whoa, relax.
Seems your approach worked.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
I think we persuade him.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Can I auto-persuade?
I'm not scared of you. Look, I'd like to help you, but... Yeah, I hope so. Okay. Try, right?
Oh, I auto-persuaded
The woman you're looking
him.
for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. Yes. What?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Still cheaper than buying it at...
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have gotten involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
It's not that simple. I wish I could, but if... I understand. I'm not trying to be difficult either.
Oh,
Maybe. Need to think about it. I guess if I can't trust... I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the...
You try Velocity yet? That'll change your life.
Oh, I gotta go back to Aquila City? That's good for me, because then I can do mission Dark Measures with this.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples in them?
Should we give this guy 1,000 credits? I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean,
was it 1,000
go
or
back to the
10,000?
plaza.
I think it was just
Ain't
1,000.
nothing but shit and misery on it.
I really hope I didn't give him. Yeah, it was just 1,000. Let's see. Maybe we. Maybe we do check out this audition. Yeah, I mean, it's part of my duties as a Void Marshal and a part-time ranger to take care of something like this.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Oh, 1 second. Be right back here. Right.
You are really, really weird. And coming from me... Hello? Hello? You gotta say something. The silence is killing me. You gotta say something. The silence is killing me. Hello? Hello? You are really, really weird. And coming from me...
You see I'm really weird just coming for me? Kind of turns me on a little bit.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. You gotta say something. The silence is killing me. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
He ain't busy, he just there. Who's this guy checking out? Oh, he's checking out my girl. Bro, I'll drop you.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit. Been a while.
I know, right? Salvage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I don't really want to join his gang. I'm a ranger. I can't really do that. There's no really undercover work I can do here, so.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Now you are speaking my language. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Well, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed.
Ooh, maybe I do a little bit of stealing from the one guy.
Don't break a leg. because it's an audition. Whatever.
I just punched.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
What did that guy say? He's zoned out of his mind? That was hilarious.
Maybe you'd like to try up another.
I know a guy that looked like that. He was a strange person. This is literally what he looked like. I met a guy like this before. Just like micro penis and just like always coked up and stuff. Don't do drugs, kids.
Full of a jam and have a drink.
You don't want to end up like that guy. That is, you don't want to look like him.
Sensory overload.
Show no mercy.
Sure, you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terrormorphs, enjoy a cup right now.
Should I talk to somebody over? Is that a side thing? What's going on in here?
Okay, looks like you need to relax.
Once and for all.
The wrong spot. There's all kinds of shops and places and stuff. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was.
Cover me! I'm reloading. I'm out.
I probably should have just stole this shit instead of jumping in like that, but I already jumped in. Bop, bop, you're dead. I wonder if it's a bad thing that I went in there and killed him.
You really going to walk on by?
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Oh, you know what I haven't used? Or I haven't even equipped? The Vampire's Gift. We need to equip this thing. It's like a machine pistol almost. It's a slash SMG. This thing's sick, man, and it's...
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
The fire spray looks really nice too. It's got a laser.
Don't you have something better to do?
That's sweet. Let's go. Well worth the purchase.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this.
I really need to stop the upside.
If the disciple, there's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life. So, stealth was a no-go, but shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Don't stay too long on Upside.
So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. And Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
We're trying to bust out 30 more minutes of the stream here.
A lot of the signs are high up. Here's what I have.
Nothing really that good. Whoa! A frickin' sword? For 6,000? I wonder if we can find a better sword than that. That thing does a lot of damage though, 49. Let me see what kind of swords there are in this game. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't think I need to buy it, really. If I don't have any a melee device as good as this, though. Maybe I do buy it. Could always sell it, I guess.
Stay safe.
I wonder if this will automatically pop out. Oh, it will, okay, so now we have a good spot there for the sword. Nice.
Can I get you something?
That's a loyal woman. She heard the sword swings. She heard me going like this with the sword. She came running, dude, just for backup. That's the kind of girl I need. Girl to back me up. Not want to throw me into the gutter with. Where am I going? Okay, we're hacking the signs, I guess.
What I don't sell ends up.
Where are these signs at? Okay, that's one sign. Someone just shot at me, dude. I'm out of there. Might be one of those gang members.
No, no, no! Ah!
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy. Maybe. But you're one of ours. This just got complicated. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Sometimes you just have to read the commentate the stuff because you can get out of scenarios even whenever. If it makes sense, it will make sense in the game. Like that's how the storyline, like how to talk to people. If it makes sense, would make sense in
If I have to
getting
eat
you out of a
fish for dinner one more
situation,
time,
then you say there's certain things that will get you out. How the heck do I?
Oh no!
Why is everybody running from me? shit. Actually turned out to be an awesome attack, like a ninja dude. I just came down right behind him.
Incoming! Watch out!
Where am I going?
A lot of the signs
You've
are
really
high.
kicked the hornet's nest.
Careful up there.
Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off.
Okay, let's do this.
Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay? You two coordinate whatever you need. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec Ranger gear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to. All the strikers owe you big. Any credits at... Now's the time for the strike.
You're going into danger.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Salvages. Come in today and choose your chunks.
These guys are bad guys. Oh, these are all disciples. I think we have to finally use the vampire's gift and just unload on these guys.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing. Snooping around. Come on!
Dude, this guy's nasty. This gun's so sick.
Feed your face to feed your body.
I don't have any, too many people involved here. I thought I was getting full sent by the disciple, but they're just people that don't know what direction to run into. Oh, this guy just jumped in the air. Man bun.
Did they have anything of value?
A Beowulf, a Maelstrom. Nothing really anything that good.
You cannot.
Ooh, modified Equinox. Like that. Not going to be really usable at all because that thing doesn't do any damage whatsoever.
This is private. Do I have to end these guys or something? I can't just... Is there another guy hiding over here or something?
was... I don't know. Do I have to use like a modified Equinox to like... like stun him or something? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do.
Is something amiss? Until next time.
Oh, they're all alive again.
I will not aid you in this.
Apparently, Andrea got mad at me. So I gotta reload. I think I must have accidentally shot her or something. Or shot a citizen.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Threat neutralized.
Let's see. What's the speak to Andrea? Oh, so I have to end them and then speak to her. Running away now? She's making a run for it. This is unbelievable. I'm just loading the last save. I'm not chasing this bitch around. I can't talk to her. I can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to her. I have to, or maybe I need to stun. I need to stun her.
Slow and smart, strikers.
I will not let you hurt me.
I keep accidentally shooting like citizens, and I lose my companion because of it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Could just be like a bug to the story or something.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Wait. This might be the first mission that is bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Maybe... Oh, okay, I don't think we were supposed to fight these. I think these guys are on our team. And I ended up killing them all, unfortunately. So we gotta restart a little bit.
Slow and smart, strikers.
I gotta make sure yeah, I just walk up and I just talk to them, I guess, and instead I ended up killing all of them. Oh, shoot. Dude, no way I just ruined this freaking quest line. I like ruined this Oh, shoot. Even if I died to these guys, like I would probably still. Maybe I should do. I don't know if they're gonna forgive me for I think I might have shot at them already. I don't know if they're gonna forgive me for that. They're gonna just like kill me on target every time. I guess I just ruined the quest and I might be ending the stream because I thought that they were another group of people I needed to take out. And it turned out to be the people that are... It's hard to tell these gang members apart, they kind of look the same. Maybe I can just go up and talk to her somehow. Oh, here we go.
We got the guns, new fish.
Thank God.
Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? They won't know what hit them. You heard the plan.
Alright, let's get in there. What's going on? Get me in here. I want to get this done with.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Behind something.
How aren't you dead yet?
Lay down.
This thing absolutely shreds these guys.
Can't move. I cannot wait to kill you.
I already like killed everybody. What are they shooting at? Oh, there's one left.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. Recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see.
I'm in trouble, dude.
So here's what's going to happen.
Owen
Gang
Dexler.
violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs,
After all
This is
we've
so
done,
stupid.
Neon Security seriously will let that go?
Why would they want to?
I don't see why not.
Gangs
Do you really think anyone cares who's...
do their work.
What's your take?
We're already doing their work.
We've been struggling just to feed ourselves.
Just consider where that salary comes from and what it may be conditioned upon.
Thanks,
Anyone
Andrea. I
object to going for
appreciate
the
your
deal?
advice.
This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and back, it looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Streets Reaper pistol. We got done with that. I think we're done with that. And then we can go to Aquila City and get out of here now. And we're probably gonna... I thought there was like something... I thought we were gonna have to like do some work for them in the future. Which wouldn't be about it. I would... Maybe that's down the line, maybe. I hope it is. I'd like to do some work for their security too. Let's go back to... Actually, we're just gonna call it there, I think, because I want to go back and try to redo some of that mission. Well, not the mission, but re-roll the mission and go. I want to go to this spot, so we're going to travel over there, and then I'm going to see if I can get some sort of legendary gear. And if it does show up, I'll record it, I guess, and show you guys what I get. But yeah, we had to sort of re-roll over and over again and see what we can get out of this one base here. This guy apparently got a legendary Tesla minigun. And so...
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
I guess we could just go in here and... Oh shoot, we went to... Shit. Okay, well that's where we're gonna stop right there, guys. It was a fun stream. I ended up getting lagging out, but we're gonna re-roll and see what sort of loot there was, but just so happened to not work. Don't worry, we got a good save point there anyway. But yeah, that's it for episode 6. You can check that out on YouTube tomorrow. It'll all be there hopefully. We've had some difficulties lately, but I think we got it figured out. Yeah. For anybody that watches, you know, drop a like, maybe subscribe to more videos. We have more episodes coming. And that's it really. We'll be doing more streams this week. We got a stream tomorrow. We'll try to do another 5 hours. Put that on YouTube also. That'll be episode 7. We'd like to do some more of the UC Vanguard and maybe even some more of the Crimson Fleet storyline. But yeah, thanks everybody for the support, and see you next time. Take care. Peace out.